Do 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 do. Hoppa, hoppa. There we go. There it is. There that is. All right. Start setting up some more stuff. Ooh, cables everywhere. Holy moly. An opening honk.
Dutch_fella just subscribed for 2 months. Good Friday. And a happy new year.
Dutch fella, thank you for the tier 2. 2 months. Hang on guys, I'm still connecting cables and stuff, but I didn't want to miss this Marsk. I saw it coming. I was like, quickly, let's set up so we can catch the Marsk coming in. Okay, we got this set up. Let's go to 2 modems next. Let's toggle the hotspot. Alright. Yeah, the connection is really bad right now. Hopefully the second modem fixes that. Scan. I wonder if there's 2 camper vans here. I wonder if they're using all the bandwidth. Sneaky buggers. No, not yet. Why you're not working? Where's it going? It's Morocco, Tangier. She looks fresh for a Mars kid, doesn't she? There we go. Now we got 2 connections rolling. That should improve things dramatically. Okay, let's also set up. What else do we want to set up? Gloves. Dude, there's bright sunshine where I live, but then I drove north towards the spot and clouds came in, unfortunately. It's a bit like that. We should have a 400 meter coming in a few hours though, so that's cool. But it still has to leave the port. It should leave at 1. So I hope it's on time and there's no delays, but we'll see. I really need to put on a glove. It's chilly. I'll set up the second camera in a little bit. How long is she? 333 meters. Oh, she's a big girl. 48 meters wide. Sweet. All right. Hello, everyone. Dutch fella, thank you again for the resub. EG, best wishes. Johnny, good morning. Let me grab some more stuff while we observe. Let's maybe zoom out for a little bit. Dude, if the cops would come for a checkup today, they would have a very, very busy day, I would say. There's like 5-6 cars here. Here come those. You don't understand meters? It's never too late to learn. Trying out something new today. I got an old sleeping bag that I found. I'm gonna put that on top of me. That should give me a lot of warmth, because it is very chilly. All right, let's do it like this, and then we pull it over us, I guess. Hey Bruce, good afternoon. Best wishes on Old Ed Jazz. Yeah, especially Old Ed Jazz. Hang on, ship's here. Look at that. a mask that's not completely rusted. Cool, cool, cool. 10,500 TEU. Nice. Look at that bow thruster icon. It's like fluorescent almost, the orange. Nice little bulge on her. Let's take a look at the bridge. Where is it? Small little bridge. And that's how the pilot will leave. Through that door. Ladders are ready. What is that hole over there? Is that for like tying a rope? Yeah, so I have to set up the second camera. I'll do that in a little bit. Oh, another side thruster in the back as well. Is that a submarine? No. Oh, look at the sun shining on there. Wow. Like the only spot of sun in the area is on her. A little sailboat coming from behind her. Do you ever horn? We had a tugboat once that honked at me, but that was the only one. Although there is a rumor that if you subscribe to my channel that a ship will honk at us. We've had it in the past, so that is a rumor. I'm not sure if that's true though. Alright, as she sails away, I'm gonna look into setting up the second camera. What do I need for that? Stuff and more stuff. So is that? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Hang on, need to readjust something. There we go. That's better. Hey, Miff, from the sunny coast of England. So where I live like 20 minutes south of here. There's bright blue skies, but here above the river, it's a bit cloudy. With some spots of sun, you can clearly see some spots of sun on the water and even on the sand over there on the other side. All right, where is that part that I need? That is a question. It's quite windy as well today, I have to say, surprisingly. Ah, that is what I was looking for. The streaming setup is getting out of hand. I have too many pieces and parts. Let me attach this to the top here. Here we go. It's busy on the river today, as you can see. Lots of ships are out and about. Then I need to grab this. Let's see if this works. I'm trying out a new method for the multicam, so bear with me. a tugboat coming in as well. How was New Year's? Quiet as ever. We don't really do anything on all these holidays. So for me it's just a moment of peace and quietness. There we go. And then we plug this thing in. This setup has become ridiculously... I should like build some kind of suitcase with everything inside of it, and then I only have to attach the cameras to it. I think that would be really cool to have. Let's not do it like this, let's do it like this. Yes. Alright. Let me go here. And there. Okay, so it's basically a portable broadcast. It almost is, yeah, it almost is. A few more things and it would be. Okay, so let's see if this works. Oh yeah, we got a wider angle here. Got the closer angle here. Cool. Cool. And we can do pip as well. Yeah, I like it. Cool. Neat little tugboat coming our way. What if I zoom this one in a little bit? Look. Oh, yeah, it's kind of cool. All right. Whew. I think we're all set up now. So yeah, first stream of the year. Welcome everyone. Do a proper intro. At our usual spot. I'm not parked upstairs because there was a lot of other people there, so I was like, let's just park in our regular spot downstairs here. In terms of ships, not that crazy traffic expected, but there should be a 400-meter ship leaving at 1 p.m. in Antwerp. So that means it will be here at like 3:30 p.m. I think. The cool thing is that there's more daylight already. We can clearly see a difference from like 20 days ago. The days are it stays light until like 4:35ish now, so I can start a bit later and catch the afternoon ships more. Other than that, yeah, 2025. Best of wishes to all. Good health. I think that's very important. Good health. I mean, all your dreams come true. I'm gonna turn this off until I really need it. So let's do. Where is it? There it is. No. There it is. I did do a tweak on the stream server yesterday. I think YouTube should have higher bitrate than Twitch, because Twitch limits the bitrate I can receive. But I think I'm pushing more to YouTube now. So I think the quality on YouTube might be a bit better. Which is double, because Twitch says you're not allowed to do that. But then again, up your bitrate limits, Twitch, then I'll do the same to both platforms. Well, maybe to the naked eye there's no visible difference. Dude, there's a ship reversing out of the canal. That's something you don't see every day. Ship reversing. What is that? Pulley boats? Is that? Oh, that's the. I see it. That's the little inland ship next to me. Gotcha. You can see the nuclear power plant in the distance as well. So, visibility is good today. It's nice. It's using its bow thrust so you can see it. That's cool. Making it's going to both, yeah, so then it will go the other way. Maybe it was just parked there. That's why it reversed out. And off she goes. Hey, Mr. E-Man, welcome. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. He just started, so a lot more stuff is to come today. And hopefully we'll have a big, ultra-large 400-meter ship to close out today's stream. Yeah. So this is the pulley boats. On the way to Germany. Going all the way upland. Or inland. Upland. What am I saying? All the way inland. It's quite windy today. Oh yeah, another thing that's again happening today. We've seen it a few weeks ago. We saw it as well. It's an inland ro-ro. It's a funny classification. We got the North Sea Giant, which is a crane ship, is unloading a ship again. Let me balance this out a little bit. Oh, no. Hang on. We're balancing a little bit more. No. Such a hassle. Okay, I think this is level as it gets. Yeah. Good. Hey Duncan. So as you can see, maybe we can do a little bit of digital zoom. I know it's crappy, but there it is. Why is my camera spinning by itself? Maybe I should tighten this a bit. Hang on, tightening it up. Oh yeah, wait, this thing is, Oh, that's why it's, okay. I got it. So if I do this now, it shouldn't move anymore. There we go. I think it's actually the wind blowing it sideways now. That's the first. Well, fixed it. Yeah, here we go. So it's emptying again one of the ships that's going to Ghent. Onto a smaller one. I think it's because it's too deep when it's fully filled, so That's how they work around it. They empty it a little bit over there onto an inland ship, and then once it's not that deep anymore, it will come into Ghent. There's a camera outside, yes. So I'm sitting in my car because it's winter. If it was good weather, I would also be outside, but yeah, and the camera is just next to my my window. Yeah, that's how we do it. All right, let's get out of the zoom. There we go. Yeah, that's the crane ship, North Sea. Well, I translated it because it's Dutch, Noordzeereus, but it would be translated to North Sea Giant 4. Built in 1996, so it's an old crane. If you're just coming in, we started the stream off with a nice 333 meter Maersk that came by us. She's still leaving us. She's going to Tanger in Morocco. Is that Vlissingen? Yes, that's Vlissingen in the distance. So as you can see, when the weather is good, we can see all the way and up to the entrance of the river. Because that's where the Westerschelde River becomes the North Sea, I guess. Yeah, there is quite a bit of wind. I'm not confident with this tripod. I'm gonna tie it down with a small little rope. So hang on, let me do that first. I don't want it to fall over again and break the camera. That would be catastrophical. All right, there she goes. All right, the tripod is moored. Cool. It's a bit quiet right now. Let me check the reader, see what's coming up. So there is a small container ship coming in from the coast, but that's about it for a while. Huh. Ooh. I see Melina is coming. A favorite of the public. Melina is coming in from the coast. Halim, stop spamming emotes on YouTube. Jesus, don't force me to do stuff on YouTube. HM Fuji is coming in. That one is still quite a bit out, actually. Another container ship, the Agios Dimitrios, was taking the turn towards here. There is some stuff coming, but it might be a first quiet-ish hour, to be honest. To see if there's some more stuff coming from, or not yet. It is low tide right now, so, or it has just been low tide, so I'm assuming things will pick up in a little bit. Don't worry. It is nice to be out by the river again. What's up, Toast? I should look into integrating moderation with StreamBuddy for YouTube. No, yeah, there's some stuff coming. It might be a while. Let's check if the Michelle has gotten tugboats yet. Not yet. Okay. I do see a pilot ship near her, so maybe she just got her pilot on. And I do see 2 tugboats coming in. Yeah, I'm sure she'll leave on time. It's great with all the ship. Yeah, the ship information is awesome. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my best German out. Frühes Neues. Happy New Year, I would assume. Frohes Neues. Mars does look a little bit back heavy, doesn't she? Got some bird action going on here. Where are they? I'm not sure if you hear them, but those are the two that were making noise. Is Steven Seagal around for 2025? Let's see if we can spot Steven Seagal. I don't think there is actually. No Steven Seagal today. Maybe he'll come later. There are a lot of these plovers here. There's a whole, where am I? Go over there. Yeah, there's a whole lot over there as well. Looking, scavenging for food. Does seem like the water is getting a little bit wilder. A little bit of waves bumping into it. Oh, dude, this sleeping bag was such a good idea. It's so warm. I love it. I'll never be cold again. Famous last words. Okay, let's get some tea out. The tea of the day. I know some of you are really interested in tea of the day. The tea of the day is... I just took something, I don't even know. Let me check on the label. Turkish apple. Not sure how that differs to other apples, but it's Turkish apples. The Benedetto. Came all the way from Rotterdam. Oh. Oh, she's definitely going towards Ghent. Nice hot cup. Hey Pixie Bella, best wishes to you. For me, 2025 is already better than 2024. I had a lot of stuff to deal with in 2024 and it's all behind us now. Is that Steven Seagal? No, it's not. Dang it. Hey Jacob, good afternoon. It's an interesting small buoy like in the water. Left behind the ship is like a tiny black buoy. It looks black. Not bad, the Turkish apple. I do feel like it could be a bit stronger. Maybe I should have put in 2 bags. Let me check the radar again. I want to make sure that the Michelle is gonna leave today. It would be cool to catch her. Yeah, that's looking good, I think. Yeah, the Michelle is going to the Thames in UK. So with this setup, I could try to do this. Testing out some stuff. So what I now could try is... Oh, but now the ship's gone. No. Well, not ideal, is it? Oh, sorry. Oh wow, the mask is looking majestic. I will catch this one first. It's about to hit the area where the water is pretty turbulent, where the river meets the canal. Oh yeah, look at that. Some waves hitting her. Islandette. I was doing Lego on alt account. Yeah. I'm building the Lego Titanic right now, which is awesome. Really cool set. Really good looking set. You missed the Lego stream? I'll probably build another piece of it on stream at some point. Feels like minus 0.3 degrees. That is about right, yeah. It's very chilly. It's warm today? What are you talking about? It's warm. It feels like freezing. I'm not used to this weather. It was -6 some days ago, where you are. This is the first like close to freezing day that we've had in a long time. But last night it froze. All the cars were frozen this morning. Warmer than okay, Mr. Finland. You and your snow. There's actually snow in the Ardennes in Belgium, so the southern hilly parts. There was snow there. I'm not sure if it's still there, but there was snow. And there's supposed to be snow here or something, but I don't believe anything of it. It's probably gonna be nothing. Hey American, best wishes to you. How's it going? Good, good. First day of the new year at the river. Time to relax a bit, enjoy some of the shippies going by. So today's good. I think that's a tugboat coming out. Look, that's a person on that pier. Walking his dog. -20 and sun is better than this. It's true. Sun always makes it very... As I said, where I live, just, I don't know, 15 kilometers south of here, there was blue skies. By the time I got here, we have this cloud formation. There's some holes in it though, so I'm hoping to get a ray of sunshine at some point, maybe, hopefully. We'll have to see. All right, let's check the horizon, because we do have a clear sightlines today. See if we can spot anything coming. A little inland boat, getting bashed by the waves. Windmills are going hard. We saw that one come by. Another inland. A lot of inland ships out today. A very tiny ship over there. Just in the middle of the frame now. A little sailing boat. Oh, that's the one we saw earlier, probably come by. More inland stuff. I think it's gonna be a while till we get the big boys. There's the city in the distance. And that ship is going away from us, I think, yeah. Not much, not much. Let's check the coastline. So, parked on the other side we have a bulk carrier. It's parked over there. I think this is a tanker and is being emptied, well, or it's being filled up, one of both. Maybe they're bunkering him. That could be it. Maybe he's refueling, which is called bunkering in shipping terms. I think another tanker. Nuclear power plant still hasn't exploded, so that's good. And there's the Maersk leaving us, and the North Sea Giant, the crane ship. It's emptying the. Why? I think it's because of a cable that might. Is it because of this cable? Let's see. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Maersk. Where did that one come from? That didn't go by us. Yeah, that's going away from us. Maybe it wasn't a little port behind me for the chemical plant. Let's go further down. More ships leaving us. Oh, we got this one coming in. It's like a very orangey LNG tanker. Wow, that's a lot of orange. Oh! That scared me.
Worst Brew 10 for no just subscribed for 2 months. Shippies.
Shippies. So the rumor is true. If you subscribe, a ship will honk at us. Look at that. Thank you, Worsbro, for the support. Thank you. Anything that's also on that's leaving. You can just see underneath the pier in the corner, I think. Hey, is that one parked? I'm not even sure what that is. It's not moving. Anyway, we'll see what comes later. Oh, that was a good splash. Sup, goat farmer? She just patched. Wow, I can't talk anymore. 2025 is the year where I'll lose my speech. She just passed the turbulent area. This is normal for these types of ships. If the water is coming over the freeboard, then it's deep enough. Hail Miria, what's up, Demon Days? It is a clear day. And we should have a big ship coming later. It's the 11th. Wait, the Wenro is on the way to Dars 8. What is that destination? That dude was smoking some puff while setting the AIS information. Oh, look at a heat plume from the exhaust. It's cool. Looks like the tugboat is also going to Ghent. Yeah, we see the nuclear power plant. That's the cooling towers over there. It's a nuclear power plant. Illegal to film actually, but it's a bit hard not to film the cooling towers. Hey, Uthi. Best wishes to all. So yeah, the ship that's coming, the MSC Michelle, is coming later today, is the 11th biggest in terms of capacity. Once in, I think it was 2017, it was the biggest in the world when it was built. It's interesting. I was looking up a little bit on the ship that's coming, the 400-meter one. So it's sailing under the Liberia flag. It's owned by a Japanese company and it's managed and operated by MSC, which is an Italian company. What a clusterfuck of countries. No wonder Russia is able to get a shadow fleet. Dude, she's really not in a hurry, the multi-tug. Going, how many? 5 knots. Okay. Yeah, maybe small call to action. If you're new here, you haven't followed the channel, but want to see more ship stuff, don't forget to follow if you're on Twitch or drop a sub if you're on YouTube. It's free. You would help out the channel a lot. There we go. Did my hourly call to action. I'll do it again in an hour. Yeah, but they're massive engines, Goat Farmer. I always call them the muscle cars of the water. There she goes. Some of them have really cool exhaust pipes as well. This one didn't have it, but if I see one today, I'll yell it. All right. Go back to the coastline. I think our next big ship will be that one over there. Ah, they have sun in Flushing or Vlissingen. Look at all the sun on the buildings there. I wonder if it would be a fun job. I mean, why wouldn't it be? You get to tug these big ships around. What is it with my tripod and always like... So it's moving now, but it's doing that by itself. What is it? What's up with that? Guess I need to make it harder to spin. Hey Snerdo, where's Michelle at? She's just about to leave the port, so it's going to be at least another 2 hours. What's up, Demands? I still want to call you Fakey though. Yeah, okay, good news. The Michelle, the tugs are attached to the Michelle. So that means she'll be here in 2 hours. It's auto pan. Oh, that's cool. Then I don't need to do anything anymore. That would actually be the solution to my cold problem. Then I can sit in the car and remote control the camera with a panning. It's been a few months. I liked Fakey more. I don't know why. I'm autistic. Guess that's the problem. I don't want things to change. Where did the ship go? Stay here, ship. Well, while this one is playing hide and seek, we'll check out the little one coming in. Oh, camera did not like that. Boom. Okay, cool. Glad you'll accept it. Dude, look at all the birds behind it. Splash. Oh, what is this? Is this sunshine that's on me? Yeah, we're getting a bit of sunshine by the looks of it. I'll accept it. Look at all those chickens. Sea chickens. Okay, so the water is coming back up, so that's good. Then the bigger boats can come in. Yeah, Michelle has the tugs, so I think she'll be here in like 2.5 hours. We got a lot of time to chill. In terms of streaming schedule, for this weekend, we'll have to play by ear again because apparently there's possibilities of storm weather, there's possibilities of snow, it could be dry, it could be very cold. I've literally heard every single type of weather over the past 2 days for this weekend, so I have no clue what to expect tomorrow and on Sunday, but if the weather's good, we'll be out here. Snow would be cool. Then we can see all the icebreakers coming through. The next 2 hours seems to be fair weather. That's good. What is that emote in front of the MSC? Is it the Santa Maria? No, the South? What is it? The South? Oh, South Dakota is the state of South Dakota. Ghent, Moerveilert, oil terminal. Come from Hansweert. Okay. There she goes. All right, and meanwhile, I believe in you, camera. The very orange ship. This is the Navigator Europe, came from an anchor point, an LPG tanker, 160 meters long, 24 meters wide, currently 8.9 meters in the water. Going 15 knots. Oh, no, it's built in 2014. Yeah, now we're gonna have to wait a while to see, until we can say, oh, this ship was built this year. Unless a ship is finished today, it will not be built in 2025. We don't know where it came from or where it's going. True. I mean, over the holidays, there was quite a big backlog in front of the coast of ships that were waiting to come in. I think the port itself was on lower capacity due to vacations of people working there. So I assume they're playing catch up now. Everyone is going to destination not available today. It's an interesting color scheme though. I'm not sure I really dig it. What do you guys think about the orange carrot color superstructure? I feel like it's too red. There's already a red hull. Ugly. Weird. Yeah, see, I get the same vibes from it. There's something odd about it. Looks like a living room as it's a living room that was built in the 80s and then people smoked in it for the past 20 years and now it's orange instead of like beige, the wallpaper. Yeah, I would not smoke on an LPG tanker. I think that's not a smart thing to do. It's a big one. That's a medium-sized one. What was it? 160 meters, so not the biggest boy. Oh, she's noisy. Where do I or the ship come from? I'm from Belgium. I just live across the border here because we're in the south of the Netherlands right now. You see a smoking cabin? Where? I'm not sure how a smoking cabin looks like, but... Am I what? Beast do? Are you already? Not sure what garada means. Guest? Am I already guest? Oh, it's inside. Yeah, I can't zoom all the way to the inside. I try. Look at that escape emergency vessel, so high up again. What would happen? Nothing. I wouldn't do that, meaty. Oh, right, where am I right now? Better if you type exclamation mark location, you get the location of where I am, the port. Yeah. Piracy is so 2025. I mean, if you all want to chip in for like a proper motorboat, so you can stream on top of the, like on the water and just circle the boats while streaming, then yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be a pricey one though. Get a whole motorboat. Then you need to get a license to sail. I mean, I still rather get a van toast than a boat, but hey, I'm not gonna refuse a free boat. I don't need any. Are you sure about that? I don't need any license for a small pleasure craft? I thought I needed one actually in Belgium. I could be wrong. We are in the Netherlands though, so because you know, we are Western Europe. We love regulating the crap out of every single thing in the world. I do know that there's companies that like rent boats out, but that's more on the inland rivers in Belgium, where you can just sail without any license. So it is possible to sail without license, but I'm not sure about this river. I have to look into it. I'll look at the Marsk in the distance. So crap. This is BF Philip going to Antwerp. Came from Gothenburg, Sweden. Some tiny container ship. Dude, the wind is blowing. Is hammering my camera again. Tiny container ship, 116 meters, 19 meters wide. Currently she's 6.5 meters in the water. That's how deep she's in the water. Built in 1996. She's an oldie. It's old for a ship. Thanks, Benjamin. She's sailing under Antigua and Barbuda flag. Okay, for all the people who just rolled in, we are expecting the 400 meter MSC Michelle later today. Might be another hour or two. Let me check if she's already left by now. Sure hope she has. Or she might be here after dark if she's... Oh, she's still moored, so they're still prepping her departure. The tugboats are attached though. Ships from the 80s were common? No, those are rare. I think we've seen only like a handful in the past few months from the 80s. It's mostly smaller boats that have like a longer lifespan from what I've seen. The bigger they are, the faster they are replaced. I'd say that the average lifespan is between 20 and 30 years for a large ship. So that's why you don't see that many big ones built after 2000. Didn't get a notification. Ah, I'm sorry, May. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. You should never rely on Twitch notifications, but if you are in Discord, then just do that channel. Get an alert from that one channel. It's a bit more reliable. Yeah, the wind is definitely being a factor again today. I feel like there's more wind than it was when we arrived. Built in 96, indeed. She's an oldie. Alright, let's get some more tea. Let's do this so we have some time to pour us a cup. And the ads are playing. There she goes. A tea time emote. That would be could be a thing. Although as soon as winter's over, I'm not gonna bring tea anymore. I'm still looking for more nautical like or maritime nautical emotes. Iced tea? Just so the emote matches, I should drink iced tea. I feel like we've seen BF Phillip before on stream actually. I feel like this is not the first time we see this ship. She's rusty though in the front. 549 TU. Looking good. Well, it's a bit rusty. Look at that. I feel like the paint it shows does hide it pretty well. All the rust on the bow there. It's pretty rusty, I would say. Hello, people on the bridge. Oh yeah, the wind is definitely picking up now. She was in dry dock in 2021. That's 3 years ago now. Do we know where she was coming from, Philip? Yeah, Gothenburg. I already forgot. Came from Sweden. Oh, are we adding emotes? Interesting. StreamBuddy isn't catching the adding of emotes. It should be. Interesting. I'll have to check the logs after. All right, we've been live for an hour. It's time for my hourly call to action. If you're new to the channel, if you like the ship spotting and want to see more in the future, don't forget to drop a follow when you're on Twitch or drop a sub when you're watching on YouTube. It's free to do and you support the channel a lot. Maybe also if you're on YouTube, you know how they say, smash that like button. You cannot just press the like button, you need to smash it. So get your mouse, or if you're on a tablet, get your finger ready and smash that thumbs up button. It should fakey, it should, but, and I know I've seen it work. I saw it work like 2 days ago and I was working on it, so I'm not sure what that is. Hey Kevin, good, yeah, it's afternoon now, good afternoon. Got a little inland ship coming by here as well. Say hi to the captain. Also, I have StreamBuddy in Dutch now, Fakey. It's really weird. I have to get used to seeing it in Dutch. I will release it to general population after today's stream, and I'm certain everything's working fine. The Cape Noctem. I'm going all the way to Rotterdam. I should jump on it. Yeah. I mean, I have my phone set to English usually. I just have it in Dutch now for testing, but I will switch it back to English because I prefer that. Carpe Noctem is a Latin phrase meaning seize the night. Rotterdam, let's meet. I'll come to Rotterdam a few times this year, for sure. There's a lot of ship spotting to do there. I'm not sure if I'll do TwitchCon this year though. We'll see. I think I'd rather spend that money on other stuff. Let's see, nothing coming in from the coast yet. Interesting. No shirts at TwitchCon. True. It's a tanker and... Oh, I still haven't fixed that. Damn it, I forgot about that. It should just cut off at tanker American. It just... my overlay thingy captures too much. Well, I think the crane is done. Let's check it. Let's see. Inland motor tanker liquid cargo type C. That's the long version. So that crane you see next to the ship is actually a ship by itself. It's a crane ship. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything anymore. Yeah, the North Sea Giant 4. Maybe instead of TwitchCon, we'll do ShipCon, where all the ship spotters meet up and the community. We'll organize our own convention in Rotterdam. This is the Tranquilo on the way to Ghent. Wait, it's on the way to Ghent, Antwerp. Where is it going? Ghent or Antwerp? Make up your mind, Tranquilo. ShipCon, hell yeah. Or we could make it a bit broader. We could turn it into SpotCon, where it's just a convention of spotters. Then we can have the plane spotters. Don't think there's train spotters on Twitch, but they're welcome. We'll have all the spotting communities. Tranquilo means calm. Yeah, that one I knew. The bird spotters. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're a spotter, you're welcome at SpotCon. Oh, I got very good news for the Melina fans. She's in the background. She's just about to be overtaken in the... Oh, just be... Yeah, now we can't see her anymore. But Melina's coming. Where's Hans when you need him? Hans is a big Melina fan. The ship, that is, of course. Ooh, where is she? Ah, there she is. Now you can see her coming from behind the Tranquilo. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, I think Tranquilo is just a small push vessel. Some black cranes. Yeah, that's the Melina. The black cranes, it's a dredger. It's a ship that we've seen many, many times already on the stream. So it's a fan favorite. Or a stream regular. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is again also a barge that is being pushed. By the looks of it. I could be wrong though. What's the size of the Tranquilo? 110 meters. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not a push. Was a captain stretching out? Oh wait, I think it's, I think there's a barge alongside of it. Me? No? Am I? God, it's such a weird optical illusion. The flags I think are just from the company. There's some text on it, they're not fully black. Wait, no, it's just a regular ship. It matches the photo. Okay. I think I do see a ship coming from Antwerp now. Cool. Yeah, it's one of those that can go up and down for the cabin, depending on how much stuff there's loaded on it. I assume she can go another layer higher if she's fully loaded. Maybe. We've never seen that before. We've had many of them already. Of the raised ones. Are you even watching the stream, Toast? Come on. Yeah, it was an optical illusion. You only watch the map. Why would you be doing that? Is that a Christmas tree on the bridge? I think that's a Christmas tree. It's very festive. Look at that exhaust, like the heat plume. The fumes behind it. I mean, come on, dude. It's already the 3rd of January. Time to clean up your Christmas tree. You know when? Okay. You can all guess when Mrs. Wyver was like, I'm done with the Christmas tree, I'm gonna clean it up. You can all guess. When did she clean up the Christmas tree? January 1st? Nope. Nope, not January 1st. It goes up December 8th and comes down January. Strict rules with the American household. Doors are open. The 26th of December. We're getting close. We're getting very close. It's a religious thing. I don't know. Very close though. She started cleaning it up at like 4 p.m. December 25th on Christmas Day. She was like, I have had it with this tree. Now it has to go. And I think she put it up like December the 7th or something. Maybe December 8th, actually. She can never wait to put it up, and then she can never wait to tear it down. Looking at the coastline, yeah, not much coming in. But there is a ship coming. It's now behind the little inland ship. I'll zoom in on it in a minute. November 23rd, that is really early. I cannot have a Christmas tree on my birthday, dude. That's unacceptable. Ooh, that's an interesting color scheme. It's an all blue ship. Look at that. I got no saying in it. I don't really care, to be honest. I really don't care. That's an interesting color scheme. Looking forward to seeing that one. Got a ship coming out of the canal. See where the waves are hitting the ship. That's where the water is very turbulent. And the river meets the canal. The Markstroom. On the way to Antwerp Liberation. Bevrijding means liberation. Antwerp Liberation. They're on their way to free Antwerp. Look at that little patch of sunlight there on the grass. Oh, and it's gone. You missed it. A little bit of drifting. I love how you can see him like drift a little bit after taking a turn. Oh, looks like we have a double barge coming in as well. All right, let me check. Oh, good news. The Michelle is on the move. She's almost out of the dock. That means another 2 hours until she's here at least. So we're gonna have a long stream today. Unless I freeze. I get frozen out of the spot. So I think this is one of those smaller push boats, and then it's pushing 2 barges that are side by side right now. It's interesting. It's cool to see. Hey Greg, best wishes. The Tranquilo pass. I think the Tranquilo had already passed actually. It was more an optical illusion wire. Especially when I zoom in with this lens, it looks like ships are very close together while there actually is still a good distance in between them. The thing is very agile. These inland ships are, because a lot of them, I think all of them, have bow thrusters, so they can maneuver really easily. The big ship is MSC Michelle. It's in the title of the stream or the YouTube video. It's in the title. Or it should be. I hope it's in the title. Otherwise I didn't update well. Look at that. I wonder what the other one is doing. What Brain Masher has typed. It looks like they're going wide. Also, the all blue ship is also getting closer. I want to stay on this double barge for a minute. It's too bad that we can't get the numbers on that, but I do wonder how wide it is if you have two of these barges next to each other. How wide that is. It has to be like 40 meters something, right? Between 30 and 40. How wide is like the Corvus? Is that the Corvus that I'm looking at? It shows as the Corvus, yeah. It's snowing? Where you are, Burger? It isn't. If the white things you see are birds behind it. You think it is? Let me check the radar. Maybe the Corvus is the one behind her. No? Let me check the radar. So you have... Oh, that's the Equity behind her. Wait, no, we have the Culsit, and then... Yeah, it has to be the Corvus. Oh, yeah, okay, Corvus is one of these small ones. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're right. Have I looked at the Eagle S? No, I cannot look all the way to Scandinavia. It's a bit too far. I have a good zoom on my lens, like we can do this, but we cannot zoom all the way to Scandinavia, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we've seen the Corvus before, definitely. Or the ship drifting into the frame. That looks cool. We got the Corvus, and then if I go a little bit further down, we have the all blue ship. She looks pretty empty. Look at her bulb sticking out so high in the water. We'll see her in a little bit. Alexia is on the way to Rotterdam. Another one going to Rotterdam. I should just take a ship to Rotterdam. Just hitchhike a ship if I want to go to Rotterdam again. Got one coming out of the sluice. The Kaiser. Not sure what the guy is doing in his car. Let's not film him. Going to Gdansk in Poland. She looks fresh. Built in 2005, Malta flag on her. 90 meters long, 15 meters wide. Also a lowrider coming out. That one is really low in the water. Your brother's in Gdansk on holiday now. Nice. Look how deep she's in the water. Afhankelijk. If I translate that, it would be dependence in English. All of them bringing their cars as well. Take another quick look at the... Yeah, for these smaller ships, Droth is never listed on the website that I use for the overlays. It's only for the bigger ones that we get See, like this one has a 5.5 meter draw. So for those of you who are new and don't know what that means, it means the ship is 5.5 meters below the water line, the deepest point of the ship. The part you cannot see. Some big splash, oh, a little bit. We've been here in windier weather, and then we've seen some spectacular splashes and waves already. Yes, correct wire. So they have the system is called AIS, which is like a radar system. So it broadcasts its information. So all the information you see on the overlay is the information that they put into the system themselves. I do see some darker clouds coming. Please, no rain. Let's keep it dry for a few more hours until we get our 400-meter ship. There's a Corvus and a whole... Dude, there's a lot of inland ships. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's rush hour. The Santa Fe. There's the Corvus. There she is. Yeah, and since they put it in the system themselves, it is indeed not always accurate. Santa Fe was on the way to Werkendam. I don't even know where that is. Netherlands. Zwevenham is on it, actually, B6. Look. If you look at the small letters, it says Zwevenham. She still ran till 8. Yeah, I've heard that before. You live there? Yeah, that's also pretty far inland, actually. What is opening over there? That's like a little light on the boat. A flashlight. No, it's not a flash. What is the light? Lost for words. I'm not sure what they are doing. What is happening over there? A beacon. Flashing beacon. Okay, he made a U-turn. It's actually a spot where we could at some point stream as well, maybe, on that pier. But it's very busy, so... And I can't go there with my car. Where's the Corvus? Ah, there he is. And it's a Belgian ship, the Corvus. Look at that. So it's on the way to Luctorete Mergo. Sounds like it's going to Italy. Pretty sure it's not, though. Luctorete Mergo. Luctor et Emergo is that I struggle and overcome. Is the slogan of Zeeland? Oh. So this shows that the AIS data is not always to be trusted. And it's pushing 2 barges called Libra and Virgo, which are like a horoscope or stars signs, right? One of the Twitch boat streamer always has a Twitch channel as the destination. That's messed up. Hey Mike, I see you. Good afternoon. For all of you who just joined, the MSC Michelle is still on the way. You haven't missed a thing. She just left port, so yeah, it's gonna be a while before she gets here. Thinking by 3:30 my time she should be here. Let's see how she's progressing. Oh, she's progressing really slow right now. I'm actually worried we might not be able to catch her if she's going this slow, but we'll see. We love ship spotting. Well, then you found the right live stream. That's what we do here. Along the Schelde. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm gonna screenshot that, EG. I'm gonna look into that. There we go. Thanks for the heads up on that. I gotta say, I really dig the blue color scheme on that ship behind it. Do you think they chose blue because it's better camouflaged on the ocean? You live in England? We are in the Netherlands today, but I live in Belgium. I do come here weekly for some ship spotting. Yeah, I think the one, the Caldi, or what was it, is gonna overtake. I also think that the Corvus is gonna take the right entrance, because there's multiple entrances, right? There's one before this building, and there's one behind this building. Blue was on discount. I do like it when the ships choose like a bolder color. Even the building looks, it's one of the control towers for the river, so I guess it makes sense. Also, Molina is closing in. There's a dredge ship coming as well. We'll see her after the blue one, I think. Oh yeah, the wind is definitely picking up right now. It's getting a lot, the clouds are getting a lot thicker. Oh, the little boat is out there again. What are you doing? Tell me more. Oh, looks like it stopped. She's shy. She's camera shy. We won't see her. So yeah, this little shippy, this little white thingy is pushing these two massive barges that are side by side towards the canal right now. So the small ship that could. Oh, the blue one looks amazing. Let's keep on the Corvus for a little bit more. She's almost in. It does look like they're both gonna... See, she didn't overtake in the end. It's an optical illusion. Oh, a dude climbed onto the barge. And there she goes. Behind the pier. It's cool how they all have names. I agree. I wish planes had that as well. Like planes do, but it's not really. A lot of airliners name their planes, but they're not really having like big markings on it like ships do. I feel like they should do that with planes as well. Just give them names and paint it on them in big letters. So this is the Aurora. What a fitting name. On the way to Rotterdam. 134 meters long, 22 meters wide, so very narrow ship. Built in 2001. She's definitely seen better days now that she's getting closer. The blue is fading out and the rust is coming in. 13 knots, that's about the average speed of a ship on the river here. Or maybe that's like the max speed they're allowed to go, between 13 and 14. What's up, Matthias? All the way from Brazil. Welcome to the Netherlands. Yeah, she's definitely riding high. She's pretty empty as well. 868 TE. I was just about to ask a Condos because I was wondering it being so small. That's still good capacity though. It still can carry 868 containers. That will be, oh, is that only 5.2 kilometers? Yeah, this is a local ship. This is probably a feeder ship. So this will go from the bigger ports to smaller ports to distribute containers that came in here. They came in through the big ships, for sure. Yeah, she looked better from afar. Interesting. Yeah. So that's how this container shipping goes, right? There's like these massive ultra large ships, which hopefully we'll see one later, the Michelle. How those work is they stop in multiple ports in Europe. Like they'll stop in Antwerp, Rotterdam, Hamburg, maybe they go to somewhere in the UK. And once they've done all the big ports in Europe, they'll do a long distance trip, probably to Asia or to America from over here. And then on the other side of the ocean, they'll do exactly the same, go through a few big ports, unload, load, and come back to another continent. That's how they function. And then you have these smaller ones like this one that will then distribute them from the big ports in Europe to the smaller ports. Dude, she's super rusty. Ah. Also has a very interesting bulb design. Yeah, a lot of ships have that, but this one has like a very interesting design that is like pointing upwards, I would say, the bulb. You could say that her bulb is a little bit erect compared to the regular bulb. It hit a wall. It's bumped. It's bruised. That's a possibility, but I don't think it is. Yeah, we do have the bulgy emote. It's an ugly ship. I still like the color scheme on it though. But she does need a lick of paint, right? I'll tell you, there was the ship with the wind turbine blades that you showed us. It was on television? We've seen a few of them already, May. I do like the superstructures color, the blue. If it was deeper in the water, yeah, if you wouldn't see all the rust spots on the lower end of the hull. BG Freight had their own promotional video. To save space in tight harbors. Well, it could make sense. Could make sense. If you look at it now, it's not really small. It's just like very pointing upwards, I would say. See that? Like most of the bulges are like horizontal. The dark spots, I think it's a combination. She's got a very erect bulge, exactly. That's what I said. St. John's. Wait, what flag is she on? Did I miss that? Let's go up. Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, is that St. John's? I was thinking St. John's in Canada. Owned by a German company. Jawohl. The water is 6, so the water is warmer than the air temperature, so maybe I should just sit in the water then. And BG Freightline is a Dutch company then again. So it's owned by a German company, managed by a Dutch company. And it's sailing under the Antigua and Barbuda flag. God, shipping is wild. It looks like the crane ship in the distance is active again. Sit in the water. If I do that, then I think the stream's over. I gotta go home and warm up after. So our fan favorite stream regular ship is on the way. There she is, Melina. Not the streamer, but the dredge boat, Melina. We'll see her in a minute when she's all the way from behind. Ooh, is that a heavy load cargo ship? Looks like it. Okay, we'll get that one coming in as well in a little bit. Cool, cool. Do I have a boat? No. But if you want to sponsor one with a dono goal, I can make a dono goal to buy a boat. And then we can stream from the river and do circles around these boats. That would be really cool if I had a little boat that could go on this river. And then we just go up and put it on the wish list. Can you buy ships on Amazon? I'll put it on my Amazon wish list. I'm not getting a throne, Toast. Toast has been getting me to make a throne for the past few months. I think he has stocks in that website. Yeah, I think a simple speed model boat. What, model boat? No, not a model boat. It's an actual motor boat. Have you ever taken a tack? I haven't taken them, no, but I know they exist. Yeah, they're affordable. What I did do in Rotterdam, but that's like years and years and years ago, was like a tour of the harbor. Oh, was it on the Speedo? I think it was the Speedo, the boat. We are small. You can sit in the car. No, and I don't think a model boat would survive. Would survive on the river, to be honest. It would be a cool experiment. Ah, there she comes. So this is a, in case you're new to the stream, this is a dredge ship. So what this ship does, basically, it can suck up sand from the bottom of the sea and then move it somewhere else. That's how they keep the shipping lanes, for example, of this river deep enough for these massive ships to come by. A small will give you seasickness. Oh yeah, you get motion sickness through the stream. And the ship can, of course, also do the other thing around, so it can pick up sand and then, like, if you look carefully, you should see. Let me do some digital zoom for a minute. Like a spray mechanism, like that green structure at the front. That's a mechanism that can spray sand. If you've ever heard from the Palm Islands in Dubai, or all the other artificial islands they created, that's how they did it. It was ships like these that were just spraying sand into the sea until it's... Oh right, it's called rainbowing. I forgot. We even got a command for it. So rainbowing is a dredging technique where the sand is sprayed in a high arc from a hopper dredger onto land. It's used for beach replenishment, coastal protection, and land reclamation projects. There we go. What we do without all our commands. Thanks, Toast. So this ship can do some rainbowing. We call arching. To make it sound more manly. The ship is arching. The ship is rainbowing. I guess it gets the name rainbowing because if they're doing it in a sunny weather, then I guess you see rainbows underneath the spray, the arch. Oh, I got a few water drops on the windscreen. Please, no rain. So yeah, we've seen this ship like over 10 times on stream now, I think. Let me check on Michelle and how she's advancing, hopefully. She's just over there. Ooh, it might be a while. Wait, how long have we been live? 2 hours. Okay. So the moment I arrived here, a ship was coming by. And that ship is now crossing the Michelle. So that means in 2 hours, she's here. So we'll have a nice 4-hour stream, I guess. Zoom out a little bit so I can do this. And now I have time to grab a cup of tea. Need some chill music. Nah. Some people just have me on as like second monitor content and they have their own music playing or even playing a video game. So I don't think it's good to have music on the stream. I'm gonna wait for Michelle. So am I. So you might want to get some snacks, Han. It's gonna be a while. Or some hot tea. Oh yeah, that's good. I could rent a boat, 750 euros for a week. There's actually these boats that you can rent inland in Belgium, and you can sail on them for like a week or even 2 weeks across Belgium, on all the rivers and all the canals. That is quite pricey actually. Once you sum up all the extra costs that are involved, like fuel, and I believe you pay for running hours as well, and it's like, yeah. A small fiberglass boat. I feel like a very small boat on this river. It seems janky. All right, let me get my glove back on and then we'll zoom in on Melina for a minute. So yeah, at the front you can see the rainbow spooing device. Looking at, dude, her anchors are even in the water, like touching the water, so she's fully loaded. It'll be fine. She has a bow thruster, that's the little symbol that we see near the waterline. The logo on there is the Demi logo, which is one of the companies. One of the two famous dredging companies from Belgium, Demi or Jan de Nul, the other one. And this is the whole conveyor dredging structure, processing structure. So some people said, Almeria, that I don't need a license, and I also think I need a license to go on this river. But I'm not sure about that. And I mean, if I ever have the opportunity to own a boat, I'll probably look into it, but until then. On the Schelde you do? Yeah, I thought so. The Aperture logo. She's going 4.6 kilometers an hour. It's almost like she's just floating on the current. She's taking it slow. I guess because she's really full. Oh, you mean at this point the river is 4.6 kilometers. You mean the other side there, that's 4.6 kilometers. Yeah, could be correct. I believe the tunnel that goes underneath it is about 6 kilometers long. Which is now free to go through, by the way. It's toll free since December 30th. Used to be a toll tunnel, now it's free for cars. The tracker, yeah, it's a thingy I built, the tracker. It's controlled by AI, so if I point it at a ship, it will recognize the ship and then it will give me the details. Got a little shippy over there. Is that the Vibo Runner? Or is that the Guardian? Could be the Vibo, not too sure about it. Yeah, I created it. It is the Vibo Runner, look at that. I'm a genius. Enhance? Okay, I'll enhance. Or enhance now. There it is, the Vibo Runner. It's like people are going out on a tour or something. Can we also do that? Can we join? Molina's butt. How did AI know it out? It's crazy AI, Pineways. It's crazy AI. Some call it magic. Wonder where they're going. All right. Yeah, it's very rainy over Antwerp now. If you look at the distance, that is rain. So we are in luck right now that we don't have rain. It's a bumpy ride though with the Vibo Runner. It says going to Anchorage on the other side. Interesting. That would be cool if they had like a little ferry service here. Yeah, I guess that won't happen. It's in Amsterdam, I got a Vibo Runner. What's up, Yo-Yo? Alright, then coming in from the coast, but I think she's also going very slow. Oh no, wait, that one is leaving. Oh, she's behind a pier. That's why she's not visible. Yeah, we'll come back to her in a minute. It could be the crew for the crane barge. Oh, that's actually a good one. Let's see where she's at. Wait, where did she go? Oh, there she is. The Michelle is finally moving? Yeah, she is. I said it earlier, it was another 2 hours from where she was earlier. I think that was like 15 minutes ago. So another hour and 45-ish. We'll see. It looks like it's going a lot slower now. I think it's going straight into the current. Because yeah, water is rising, so water is flowing from the coast towards Antwerp. So it's going upstream right now. The big tower in Flushing. We'll see it in a little bit once the heavy load ship comes in view again. Okay, we hit the 2 hour mark. I need to do my hourly call to action again. Sorry if you're already following, thank you. But if you're not following yet or subscribed on YouTube, and you want to see more ship spotting content, don't forget to drop a follow or drop a sub on YouTube. It's free. We're trying to get to 500 subs on the YouTube channel. That would be amazing. Look at that sandbank in the middle of the river there. So that's why all the big ships come through the side of where I'm sitting or standing right now. This side is being dredged continuously so it's deep enough, but on the other side there's not as much clearance, not as much depth, so the bigger ships can go through there. So that's why most traffic is on this side of the river. Of course, this little boat doesn't matter. Dude, Dutch fella, I think you might be completely right about having a crew change at the crane. It's going directly towards it, by the looks of it. You might have been in the area too. Rumor has it you'll be here again in this year, 2025. Biggest, just mean an A330, 380, Almira. You just want a ship to hunk. It's very rare. We've only had it happen once. A tugboat that was taking the corner here, and I was standing right on the corner with the camera, and he honked at us. Other than that, I have heard that. Oh. There it is.
Folco_Boffer just subscribed with a Prime Gaming for 5 months. Any ship spotting trips planned for 2025?
Oh, there we go. Folco, thank you for the Prime. 5 months. Yeah, so rumor has it if somebody subscribes to me on Twitch, the ship will honk at us. It just happened. Any ship spotting trips planned? There's many plans, but first it's a few more months of cold, Folco. So as long as the weather is cold, I'm not gonna move much from my usual spot here, because it's just too convenient to sit in a car. But what are the plans for 2025 with the stream? Definitely I want to go a few times at least to Rotterdam, because that's a really big, that's the biggest port in Europe, so a lot of stuff to see there. So Rotterdam a few times. Different spots along the river as well. But those are all spots that I'm not able to go with the car. So again, better weather needed for that. Maybe Hamburg would be a really cool thing to do, because there's a lot of cruise ship activity in Hamburg. So it would be amazing to go there and also meet up maybe with Hamburg Haven Live, who's a German ship spotting streamer who's there. So that's in the cards. And then, yeah, there might be a streamer on a certain ship at some point this year going from this place to Rotterdam, or from Rotterdam to this spot. That will also be a really cool thing to do with the stream. So there's definitely a lot of plans, but yeah, we need to see what works and what doesn't work out. I'm still waiting on the heavy load ship to appear, but did it go into the little port area? Let's check for a minute. Oh, it's over there. It's taking a wide turn. I'll wait for it. So we suspect that the Vibo Runner is going towards that ship over there, that crane ship. West Street Inland ship streamers, yeah. That would be fun if I could join one of the ship streamers, the inland ship streamers for a day. That would also be cool. And then I think in 2025 for me, in terms of like really having goals, I would just like to grow the YouTube channel further. I think that's for me is my main goal for this year. Just keep growing the YouTube channel. Donegal for in the biggest harbor in the world, Shanghai. Yeah, the channel will have to grow a lot before that will become a thing. Midland Viking, good afternoon. For all of you who just joined, you're still in time. The Michelle has just left port, so it'll be at least another hour and a half until we see her. But weather seems to be clearing up a little bit now, so we should be good for the next few hours. One day I'll be partying on a boat. Captain Haddock? What? Is that from Tintin? Wait, is that ship called? No. Oh god, that's so cool. What a good name for a ship. The ship we're looking at, the big red and black one, is called the Captain Haddock from Tintin. What a good name for a ship. All right, we're still following the Vibo Runner. Going past the first ship, second one, and the next one is the crane ship. There's not much else on the river anyway, so we can track them. The Captain Haddock. What a good name for a ship. Wow. Very industrial over there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of port activity, harbors activity. Like all the big pillars you see are like big sea platforms that they're working on over there. Is he drunk all the time? Yep, that's him. So each of these sets of pillars is a platform for in the sea. And then there's also a nuclear power plant over there somewhere. It's further down, right? Yeah, that orb-looking thing over there, that's a nuclear power plant. Crew change for a ship. I know worker can get lifts on pilot boats. Could be, could be. Dude, where did that heavy load carrier go? Let me check. It's still on radar. Delta. Oh, it's a hopper dredger. Never mind. It's another dredger that's coming. I thought it was a heavy load ship. Silly me. Yeah, it's a dredger. Maybe that's why it's coming so slow. It might be dredging. So where's the crane? Over there. Okay. We'll see if we can keep track of the small boat. There's not much else to see right now anyway, so. The RB Ariana, so I assume that's that one then. No, a bulk carrier. So, wait, that's the haddock? Yeah, it has to be that one, right? Bulk carrier on the way to Ghent, came from Narvik. And then this is the Eternal Sunshine. That came from Las Palmas. Isn't that a Canary Islands? Las Palmas? Is that one of the cities there? I feel like I've been there. I've been to all the Canary Islands as a kid, so pretty sure Las Palmas is one of them. The major cities there. Haddock. Oh, so it's Haddock. Eternal Sunshine. That makes more sense. That's an oil tanker, right? Yeah. And then that's the bulk carrier. Orlan. And then the RB Ariana. Oh, yeah, it's the RB Ariana that they are emptying right now. Okay, gotcha. My personality is Eternal Sunshine. Oh, thank you. Wait, where did the Vibo go? Did we lose her? Oh, there she is. Maybe it's delivering the pilot for taking the ship to Ghent. Maybe they empty it enough, and now it's high enough on the water that it can go through the sluice here into the canal. It could also be a thing. Because I do still think this thing is going to go to Ghent once it's a bit more empty. Yeah, and that's also the one that came from Narvik. Oh, got a little stream sniper boat. Why does somebody have a go pee emote? That's weird. And it's yellow. Interesting. Wow, it's very quiet on the river right now. Looking towards Antwerp, there's nothing. Alright, keeping our eyes open. Where did the Vibo go? I think the Vibo is just... It's about to arrive at the ship with the crane. Should we do some digital zoom for this part? Let's do it. I know it looks a bit blurry and shaky, but look, you can see a platform next to it. One of the sea platforms is over there. It's just standing there. Cool. Well, Dutch fella, I think you were 100% correct, stating that they will go relieve the crew. At least something to do with the crane, ship and everything. Like I said, maybe it's the pilot. Now it went in between the barge that's there on the ship. We've lost it. Well, we will catch it coming back in a little bit. Michelle made some progress. I'll check on radar in a minute. So I have this one going out, and then we had the dredge. There it is. It's another dredge boat that's coming. Also looks pretty full to me. All right. Let's do it there. Let me check the radar. Nee, nee, nee. Nee, 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 nee. Michelle, where are you now? Oh, she's in the corner of Bath, Michelle. So that means another half an hour until we see her appear on the horizon, because it is a clear day. So we should see her on the other side of the land tongue. Let's call it the land tongue over there. She's going to Thames, so that doesn't mean she's not doing a long distance journey, so no idea if she'll be really full or not. I might want to charge one of the wireless mic thingies if we're gonna go if we're gonna go towards 4 hour stream. All right, grab a cable. Just a bend in the river. Yeah, it's a snaky river. It snakes around. It shows Latin. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she's Latin, but not maybe like fully. All right. I'm gonna plug in the power. It might bzz, or it might not. I hope it doesn't bzz. So we'll see. There we go. We're charging. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're charging. Cool. What do you mean you wonder where all this water comes from? I mean, the Scheldt, there's a lot of rivers flowing into it in Belgium. It's quite big, actually. Not an airplane, it's a propeller plane. All right, yeah, I did a double. So this is the Delta D, another dredge ship. Also to destination not available. So this is upper Dredger, 100 meters, 70 meters wide, currently 6.2 meters in the waters. Built in, wow, this is an oldie. Built in 1989. She's only 2 years younger than I am. Half an hour, Schnurdo, and then we should get our first glimpse of Michelle. Dude, I like how you can see a see a ship in the background by the skyline. In case you're wondering if the Earth is flat or curved, there's your answer. You cannot see the freeboard of the ship. So that's the curvature of the Earth that you can see. Coughed in your eyeball? Good. I know you like that. That's what big curvature wants us to say. Oh, God. I guess that's why shipping is such a dangerous job, right? For flat earthers, if you go too far to the edge, your ship just fall off the earth into oblivion. Hey, where did the mic go? What the hell? The mic fell off my fell off my jacket. It was laying on my lap. Thanks, Akandas. At least somebody is listening to this stream. That's better. She's a smoky girl, the Delta. You just assume that it always sounds. No, when I do ASMR, I sound like this. Wait, I can have you guys listen to the sound of the water for a little bit. Hang on. There you go. You might want to lower it a little bit. Okay, that should be a bit better, right? It's always hard for me to know what the good level of ambient audience is. It's too windy today. I mean, I have no wind noise catchers on it. Thanks, I hate it. I think that's the next thing I want to add to the setup is a directional microphone so I can point it directly at the ships with a good wind muffler on it. And then I have better ambient audio. Oh, she's coming straight towards us. Being very, very smoky. Maybe somebody on the ship is watching the stream. Hello, if you're watching my stream and you're on the ship, can you please type in the chat? The calming sounds before. Is it gonna storm in the next 2 days? I talked about it a little bit earlier. I've had every single type of weather prediction or forecast for this weekend in the last 2 days. I saw snow, I saw storm, I saw sunny, I saw rain, I saw warm, and I saw that it's gonna freeze. I really don't know what to think. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, if you're new, the usual days that we stream are Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll have to see and play it by ear for tomorrow and Sunday, what is possible and what's not. Hey, Bazzy. Indeed, shippies. After the weekend, we'll say we had it correct. We predicted all the types of weather. But yeah, that's usually how it works on Miria. I'll get up in the morning, I'll check the weather, and I'll be like, okay, that's the plan. But yeah, if you want to stay up to date on all things shipping, you can always join the Discord. Or all things ship spotting. See, it's similar here though. So a forecast of very cold tomorrow, 3 degrees and snow. And on Sunday it's gonna be midsummer. So it's like, make up your mind, guys. How fast or how slow is that dredge going though? Holy. What was it going when 6? Yo.
Craig just subscribed for 65 months. Ever hey.
That's a big sub. 65. What's up, Cracky? Long time no see. Best of wishes, my dude. I no longer have a spot for me and Cracky to hang out in, since our streamer has retired. Freezing my balls off for our entertainment, what a trooper. It's not that bad today. I think tomorrow will be worse in terms of temperature. And on Sunday apparently it's gonna be midsummer, so we'll have a bit of everything. Oh, I can already hear the rumbling of the dredge ship. It's snowing there. Damn. I don't think it will snow here though. I would be extremely surprised if we get snow tomorrow or something. It might just be cold tomorrow, but that's about it. Maybe some icy rain or something. Yeah, maybe some wet snow, maybe. So this Delta O, is that a ship from Jan de Nul then, as dredging company? And the green Melina is Demi? I would assume so. It's something like that pine waves that I want to buy next for the setup, but it's just called a directional mic. So it will literally only record noises coming from a certain direction, and then with a very good wind muff on it, it should be good to capture the ambient noise of the ship. Because I do love a good rumble of a ship. It's very soothing to me. Because I grew up really close, I lived really close to the canal here, going towards Ghent. And every evening as a kid when I was in bed, and it was quiet, I hear like a very silent rumble when a big ship went by. It was like really, oh, a purring noise. So hearing a ship engine for me just brings me back to that memory. So it's not from the On the Null, this one. It's Hansen Aggregates Marine. Ham. H-I-M. Ham. All right. What are you dredging in our waters? We have our own dredging companies. Mr. Delta D. Oh. Can clearly see someone on the bridge. I wonder if she's actually dredging right now, because she's going really slow, right? Maybe that is because she's dredging. I mean, if I zoom out, look how slow she's moving. Hey Phil, best wishes to you too. Every time the honk.
Diffie just subscribed with a Prime Gaming for 4 months. Toad.
Diffie, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Toot toot. Oh, what a nice bulge you have now. Nice orange and red. We actually saw a ship with an orange and red color scheme earlier. Wow, why is the ship so dark? What the hell? Interesting. All right, let's check on the radar, see where Michelle is. It would be cool if we could catch her coming here from behind the horizon. Yeah, Melina is dumping and she's picking it up. Very efficient. Okay, Michelle is still a little bit out. Still a little bit. I think we'll be able to see her in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Will be our first sighting of her. And I also see a low rider coming. I do have to clean the sensor of the camera though. I ordered some stuff from Amazon that should arrive tomorrow. I hope maybe it's because the sensor is a bit dirty right now. I could just do this probably. It doesn't even help that much. Just now everything is over, but the ship is good. Let's turn it down again. So we got a low rider coming. Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's a sayonara. On the way to Brussels. You don't want to go there, dude. You might want to rethink that. Coming from Hansweert, which is not correct, because Hansweert is up the river, not where it came from. How we get her draught? She's 3.7 meters draught. I would say she's almost fully submerged. So this ship is deeper in the water than above the water, probably. This could be a good thumbnail for today's YouTube video. The ship is sinking with like big letters on it. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Dude, Delta's going to Ghent. There she goes. We'll get back to the sinking ship in a minute. If it's still there, at least. Dude, she's going so slow. Vibo Runner's coming back? Okay. Let's see if I can already spot it. Not with my bare eye, at least. I cannot see it. Unless it's already further up. No, it's not further upstream. Sorry, I was looking around. Oh, it's almost in the harbor already? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, we totally missed it. There's a German parked over there. That car does give you a little bit of sense of scale of how big this ship is. Even though this is not even that big of a ship. I want to see where the Vibo is. Is it already back all the way? Or what? Oh, it is. Wait. No, it's not. Is that it? No. Where's the Vibo? Wait, where is it? I can't see it anymore. Oh, it's already... Oh, yeah, now I see it. There it is. Oh, yeah. Wow. That went fast. Oh, no. My teacup fell. Luckily, it was empty. We still have that little ship over there. I still wonder what it's doing at the end of the pier. It's still doing U-turns. Can we please focus on the... Yeah, there we go. And it's gone again. Let's go back to the sayonara. Oh my god, it's so deep. Let's do this. Look at this thing. I promise you, it's fine. It's not sinking. I promise. I feel like I should bump the light up a little bit now. So let's do a little bit. There we go. A little bit of exposure correction. It's a fitting name for a sinking ship. Well, it's fully loaded, I would argue. If you put one more scoop of stuff in it, it will be too deep. Dude, I feel like it's really cutting it close, this ship. There's almost not, yeah. Can't go fishing by sticking your hand out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy to see. This is one of the deeper ones that I've seen. Like, ever. I guess good that it's going downstream, so it doesn't have too much waves to bump into. Like 99% of the 90% of the ship is underwater. Yeah, exactly. It's probably deeper underwater than it is above water at this point. It's almost a submarine. The tide is currently rising. High tide is at 4:41. Very busy here suddenly with inland ships coming out. So we got the sinking one. Toast, for once and for all. This is one of those bridges that is raised right now. Watch the stream, not the map. So this is a raised bridge. This is live. And they have like a movable stairs behind it. It goes up and down. Wait, they know they went up and down, yeah. It depends on how fully loaded they are. Oh, you tower built, yeah, okay, gotcha. And you have more stuff coming in and out of the canal. Let's see, will it drift taking the corner? I think this is the Anversa, it's not a choice. The AI is messing up. Suppose with ships you have more variety than trains or planes. I guess there's variety for planes and trains as well, I think. I think the difference here is probably just more noticeable. I do feel like there's more to see than planes or trains, because there's always certain types of activities, like we have this weird boat that's making U-turns over there. We don't know what it's doing. We have a crane on the other side that's craning stuff on the water. So yeah, there's always something to see here. It's really cool to come out. Look at those cooling towers in the sun. We could use some sun over here. That would be neat. So this we had the Anversa, and then behind it is the Antwerpia. Oh, the Anversa is going to Rotterdam as well. Dude, I wonder how hard it would be to like get acquainted with one of these inland ships that's going to Rotterdam and go to Rotterdam with a ship like that. That would be so cool to do. Just stand by the... I guess you would have more luck in doing that if you have like, there's certain areas where all of them dock by the canal towards Ghent, where you can just walk past them. So I guess you have better chance just walking there and just approaching somebody working on that ship, or maybe even the owner or the captain. So this is a choice on the way to Flushing or Vlissingen. He also brought his car today. Wait, oh, there's the captain. There's a nice little set of flowers on the bridge, very cozy. I like the sticker underneath it. Yeah, that's the nuclear power plant, the smokestack you see in the distance. Ooh, blurriness. Yeah, so that's the nuclear power plant of Doel. So, Michelle should be getting close, and our first look at her will be over there. If she's, well, she's laden, so yeah. So we have like the light that's blinking at us, the light tower. That's the first point where we should catch her coming towards us. We check the radar for a minute. Yeah, like another 5 to 10 minutes and we should see her over there. My camera's really struggling with the light situation today. It's like dark, not dark. Hang on, let me do a color correction. Okay, there we go. I like that better. Oh, there are a few ships coming from the coast now as well. Cool, cool. Dabristi. The way to the Churchill Dock, which is near Ghent. Oh, guys, you're blocking the view. Broskies. This guy's from the tunnel underneath here. All right. What do we have? We have some ships coming our way. I zoom all the way, or pan all the way over there. Let's take a looky. So we got this bad boy coming, and then behind it is that bad boy that's coming. And I think a bit further down, yeah, just behind the pier there, is another bad boy coming. So that's 3 ships that are on the way as well, that we should catch in a little bit. Oh, the eye is already picking up on it, but I'll get back to it in a minute when they're closer. Dude, look at all the colors in the sky. It's crazy. Look how many colors there are. There's orange, there's blue, there's white, there's dark gray. Really cool skies. All right. Now I'm becoming a cloud spotter. Little ship, what are you doing? I'm really curious to know. All right. In a minute, I'm gonna look up something on my phone. All right. Wait, where's that ship that was coming? Yeah, there it is. All right. Chat, behave. I can't see you for a minute. Cool. Alright, I'm back. Hey, side, very relaxing. Thanks, that's the goal. That's why I come here, honestly. One of the main reasons I love ship spotting. It calms me down, it relaxes me. But it also excites me sometimes if I see a cool ship. Like the 400-meter one that's about to appear on the horizon in a few minutes. Exciting. Oh, focus. Whoa. An Arklow. I can already see it by the green. Arklow breeze coming out of the canal from Ghent. She's definitely empty. She's going to Carino in Spain. Hey, Red Surf Boy. Best wishes to you as well. For all the people watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. It's free. And then you'll see when I'm live again. Probably tomorrow, if the weather's okay. Otherwise, it will be on Sunday that we're back. This ship is 119 meters long, 14 meters wide. Dutch flag, built in 2015, 10 years old. Nice little weapon shield on her chimney. That looks cool. Yeah, that's a good looking thing. Maybe chill, but good. Well, we'll see, Almeria. As you said, I'll play it by ear, right? So. Oh, and another one. Holy crap. I guess they were together in the lock. This is the Middelburg. It's a little city on the other side of the river here. It's called Middelburg. This is like a pretty new... How did I get the ship info? It's an overlay thing that I built myself. Red Surf Boy. But there are websites or apps that you can track ships on, just like planes. One of them is Vessel Finder, the other one is Marine Traffic. Those are the two big ones. I recommend Vessel Finder personally. Yeah, AIS data, exactly. Middelburg on the way to Zeebrugge, on the dredge area. Oh, so it's, yeah. So this is also a dredge ship and it's probably empty right now. So it's gonna go out to dredge. 89 meters long, 14 meters wide. Dutch flag as well, and built in 2018. Pretty new ship. Some very thick clouds are approaching. I don't like it. Yeah, that's the link. Toast posted the link. getting fully overcast. There's still holes, but there's like a very thick cloud coming from the coast towards me now. Just a very dark cloud. I'm sure it will be fine. The only annoying part is the light situation. It's really struggling the camera with this low light. I think let's zoom in. Yeah, there she is. So if you now look not at the small ship, of course, but beyond that on the horizon, you see a massive, massive ship beyond the land. That's the Michelle that's coming our way. That's the big girl for today. Look how massive that is, how long. It's always fun to see them from afar as well, because it's always impressive how huge these things are. So that means once she's there, it's another hour until she's in front of us, I think. Yeah, that is true. If you see her from afar, you get more perspective on the size. If you see her in front of your nose, you lose that perspective until you get really close to it. But then we would need a boat to do that. So yeah, we'll catch her in a little bit. In the meanwhile, some more ships are coming in. Dude, I'm gonna do some more exposure balancing because this is horrible. Okay. I think that's a bit better for exposure. Maybe one less. Let's go to one. Yeah, that's good. Expose myself. What's up, dope? No, I see a few more raindrops on the windshield. No, we are not waterproof and there's too much wind for an umbrella today. No. So this is the YM Fuji. Came from Greece, Kalamata. A general cargo ship, 131 meters long, 19 meters wide. Currently 8.4 meters in the water. Pretty deep. Built in 2015. Please don't start raining. It doesn't look like it's really gonna rain, but we'll see. Yeah, one more quick look at Michelle, because she's fully visible now. Look at that thing. Look at that monster. It's huge. Oh no, oh no, there's more drops. If we get any more rain, I have to put the camera inside. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to move the camera in. That's not good. That's too much rain. Oh, God. All right, we're going handheld mode for a minute until this rain shower fades away. thought those were buildings? No, that's the ship. It's that big. It's a floating city, basically. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, the image might be a bit wobbly and shaky and all that now. I don't think it's really gonna rain, but let's not risk breaking the camera. Where is it? Where's that ship? Yeah. There she is. Looks like it already stopped, actually. Oh yeah, we're good again. Put you guys back on your little tripod. There we go. That's much better. Told you a dark cloud was coming. So YM stands for Yilmar. It's just a company. I put my heated glove back on. Improvised heated glove. All right, there we go. Do 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 do. I lost the glove. Sorry. Two big cranes on the deck as well. All right, then right behind her, we have our next chippy, which is wow, what a name for a ship. This is Catherine Borchard. Catherine Borchard. That's a name to put. Oh, look at that! Look at the bulb going into the water. Oh, that looks cool. She's not that heavily loaded. The Catherine Borchard came from an anchor point in front of the coastline. 134 meters long, 22 meters wide. Going 18 knots. She's flying. She is flying. I wonder where my second glove went, actually. I think it fell on the ground. Damn it. Hang on, let's do this for a minute. I'm trying to find my glove. My hands are cold. Yeah, she's high in the water. She's not. There's cargo on her, but she's not that fully loaded. Holy crap! That thing. Another sinking ship behind her. The Amigo. How can I lose a glove? Jesus. Anyway, I'll find it after. I'll put on the other glove. All right, there we go. Cool. Oh, hang on, sorry. Another good lowrider, 80 meters long. Her current draught is 0.1 meters. The ship is 10 centimeters deep. That's not correct, of course. And you turn very slowly. Yeah, exactly. But that's the case with all the ships. You turn very slowly. Let's take one more look at the bulb of the the Catherine. Look at that bulb. Yeah, it's 10 centimeters above what. Oh, sorry, to focus on panning. It's exactly the colors of the emote as well that we have in Twitch chat. So yeah, then we have the submarine Amigo coming by. He's ready to dive. And then behind her, another bigger ship. This is I think this is an LPG tanker, judging by the structures on it. Called Antwerp. So the Antwerp is on the way to Antwerp, going from Greyfoot Bay in the UK. 174 meters long, 28 meters wide, currently 10 meters in the water. And this one is sailing under a Hong Kong flag. Also, it's an LPG ship, so I recommend not so sioken on it. Looks like the rust has cleared off the M. There's no S1 oaken on it. There's a beep on it. I hear an alarm. Okay, it's off. I heard an alarm on it. Please don't explode right now. That would be the end of me if this thing explodes. Monkey Bananas, what's up? Hello, hello. Oh, you also heard it? Someone was sioken. It's funny that a ship named Antwerp is sailing under the Hong Kong flag. Sounded like the alarm when you're opening or closing a watertight door. Oops. That scared me.
Easy Crossy just subscribed. 1 month.
Easy Crossy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that. For that, the ship honked at you, so really cool. It's thanks to our subscribers that the ships honk at us. And there's another one coming from the coast now. Or maybe ahoy. Ahoy, matey. Wind seems to be picking up a bit again. All right, cool. Meanwhile, our floating city is over there already. Oh, she's making good progress. There she is. That's the MSC Michelle, our big target for today to catch. So she's making her way. So she's gonna go all the way over. What is that? Where is that ship coming from? About over there. And then she's gonna come back towards us. It does really look like a city skyline if you see them from afar. It's true. A lot of waves are hitting the shore now. That's from all the ships that just came by. This is all caused by the ships. You still got some time, Dumpkin. You still got some time. Don't worry. Will be at least another 40 minutes until she's in front of us. Please avoid me. No, making waves is fine, Schnurdo. You just cannot fly a drone here. That's the only problem. It's a clipper that's coming our way. Okay. Just checking what else is on the river right now. Okay, then we have the Michelle. Is there anything cool behind Michelle? That is a question. No. Woo. Jesus.
EG0 just subscribed with a Prime Gaming for 1 month.
Thank you, EG, for the Prime. EG is our resident sniper. He then goes to the other side of the river and he just stands there and waves at me. Although now you can come over here for free. Since December 30th. Oh yeah, the wind is really picking up now. Wow, interesting. I can go over there. Why would I go over there? The ships are on this side. That's the thing. There's nothing for me to do on the other side. If I go to the other side, I will go to Bath, which is the notorious corner in the river. It's a very sharp river. It's a very sharp corner. And I think the last time a ship stranded there was in 2016. Like a massive container ship beached there because it missed the corner. So it's the most notorious corner on the river. And that one is on the other side of the water. I got bad news. My hand warmer is now officially empty. I could charge it. Can I use it and charge it at the same time? Let's see. Let's try it. Because why not? Oh, I think this power bank is not even strong enough to charge it. Yeah, that's a no-go. Nope. Okay, we're out of heating now, so I'm gonna start complaining about being cold. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Good thing we have our big girl in sight now. Hang on, let me grab something real quick. Wow, my internet is suddenly very slow. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. All right, I'm back. So yeah, currently not that much on the river. We have the big ship approaching. Looks like the crane is still doing its thing. Look at those ships glowing in the sun. That looks cool. That one doesn't get any sun. Did that ship turn? Yeah, they were oriented differently earlier. Interesting. The economics of me is interesting of this concept. So the ship came here fully loaded probably, and it needs to go into the canal here in front of us towards Ghent, but it's too deep in the water because there's too much cargo on it. So what they're doing right now is unloading it with a floating crane onto smaller ships. So apparently that whole operation that they're doing now is cheaper than not fully loading the ship and don't fill it too deep. Interesting. You think that this whole crane operation is very expensive to pay for? Oh, where did you come from? I didn't see you on radar. Looks like a tanker that's coming our way. And a bit further down should be... That's an inland ship. No one is leaving. Wait, where did I... What? I thought there was a ship there. Oh, it is. It's behind the pier. Now I see it appear. It was playing hide and seek. Right, I'll pan to it once it gets closer. Is that a ship or building? Oh, that's buildings, I think. And the sun. We're looking at the EU. That's a funny effect. Oh, that's really funny. The EU. And there's a container ship in front of her. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a container ship in front of her as well. Hey, Seal. Hello. All right, so this is our big closer for today that's approaching. It looks so close, but it's so far away. Oh yeah, it's still very far away. Like even if I zoom out, so it just has to make a whole turn and then come down, back down. It's at least another half an hour. The EU. It's 17 kilometers away. Wow. All right. I feel like I should turn down the exposure correction again. There we go. Oh, look at that. You got ice rain? Well, I'm glad it's you, not me. Wait, was that a ship honking at us? You honk at us? I heard like a little... Safira is watching the stream. Came from Middelburg. It's busy on the bridge. They're gonna wave at us. Are you guys watching the stream? You can type in the chat if you are. They need to wave if they're watching. Looks like they're busy with a big discussion or something. She's going speedy. What is that thing at the back there? It's an interesting steering structure. You can see like the whole rudder sticking out, I guess. Is that also an anchor in the back? What is that? Yeah, that's an... Oh, she has an anchor in the back. She one in the front as well? Oh, she does. Interesting. So she has an anchor there. And her whole steering... I guess she's empty. That's probably why we can't see so much of her. It looks like a boat. Thanks, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a boat. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, look at the MSC. Or the EU. Looks like the whole family's on the boat, I think. Little family trip. Look at the orange glow on the rocks. Love it. Finally, a bit of sun. If a boat identifies as an anchor, it can be an anchor. We live in modern times. I think they are living on the boat. Yeah, I think it's a owner-operator type thing. There's a boat coming that identifies as a lighthouse. Oh, cool. Oh, looks like they're gonna make the turn towards Ghent. Let's look at it for a bit more as it goes in. I'm getting messages. Oh, the little boat is there again. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I got some DMs from the missus. Your neighbor ate your chocolate? How is that possible? Does your neighbor walk into your house and then just picks up chocolate? How is the pinky? Pinky's fine, dude. Wow, that is a massive chimney on that ship. Oh, wow. Another LPG? Oh, okay, your old neighbor to help you move. Gotcha. The Clipper EOS. On the way to... It came from Houston. U.S.H.O.U. Houston. LPG tanker, 159 meters long, 25 meters wide, currently 8.8 meters in the water. So she's all filled up. Sitting under the Norway flag and built in 2019. Dude, the chimney on this thing is like massive. It looks so oversized compared to the rest of the ship. Interesting design, this one. It is golden hour though. Look at everything shining in the sun. That thing looks horrible. You know, it looks so weird. It's a very unusually large chimney for this size of ship. Well, I guess you get them in all different shapes and sizes. Keeps all the smoke away from the LPG. I would hope that the LPG is safely in a contained system and that smoke would not be a problem. Hans, I missed you earlier. The Melina came by, especially for you. She came to say best wishes, Hans. You weren't here. So the Norway flag. So the flag at the top is the flag of courtesy. It's the country they're sailing in. The flag at the back, ward, that you will see in a minute, behind this massive chimney, will be the flag of Norway. And then the other flags at the top are signal flags. They indicate like if it's dangerous cargo and stuff like that. She does look very clean. The only thing is the chimney looks completely oversized. Looks funny. Hang on, let me real quick put on my glove. She's smoky though. Hey, modding, or EGB. She goes. This little LPG ship. For all of you who just joined, you're still in time. Our 400-meter big girl is on the way. We see her in the horizon. I'll show her in a minute once this one has gone past. But yeah, she should be here in like half an hour-ish. It's condensation. It does have a very yellowish color to it though. I know they're washing their stuff, but it's still quite yellowy. There it is. That's the Norwegian flag. So that's the flag of the ship. Also, look at that dragon on the side. I just noticed that. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I do think they're exhaust scrubbing for sure. Stavanger. It's also in Norway. You stand correct. No, it's all cool. It's all good. That's how you learn. Next time you ever see a ship, you'll know that the flag in the back is the country it's sailing under. And then the one at the top, or sometimes at the front even, is the flag of where they are at. How do I zoom this well? I have a zoom lens on my camera, so I can do this and this. Okay, that's the maximum that I have. Maybe at some point we can get a bigger zoom lens. But it is dark in the distance because it's cloudy there, but she's turning towards us. There she is. That's the 400 meter, 61 meter wide MSC Michelle with a little ship in front of her, as you can see, that little white cabin. So that's the big girl for today, the big closer. Yeah, we'll see her in a little bit. Oh, the ships do look beautiful in this low winter sun. Oh, looks glorious. Oh yeah, it's a DSLR camera. Hey SLD. Good afternoon. My hand is getting cold. You got one more tanker coming from the coast as well. Well, I'll show you guys in a minute. This is a very pretty shot. I like it. All right. Check out the tanker that's coming our way. So it's definitely high tide now. If you would rewind, if you're on YouTube, you can easily rewind the stream. If you go all the way back to the beginning, you'll see that this whole area was beach and rocks, and now it's all water. So it's high tide for sure. Although I think the real high tide is only in like 40 minutes. Look at those little birdies as well. This is a tanker that's coming our way. Clearly distinguishable. The sundown, yeah, so the sundown has been shifting, but also the sunrise has been shifting a little bit. So the days are not that much longer than the shortest day of the year, but it's more shifting towards the evening, I think. But they are extending a little bit. This is the Torm Australia. It's on the way to destination not available, Antwerp, and it came from an anchor spot in front of the coast. 183 meters long, 32 meters wide, 9.7 meters deep in the water. Also a Danish flag on the ship, built in 2011. And it's coming at us at 14 knots, which is about just under 30 kilometers an hour. Oh, 14 was high tide. Okay. Wait. What? Are you sure, Hans? Toast, you're giving me wrong information. So we just had high tide. It's about 1 to 2 minutes of daylight extended each day now. Exactly. Hey, Austin. Hello. Oh, yeah, we've been live for almost 4 hours. It's time for my hourly call out. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to see more ship spotting content, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. It's free. I appreciate the support. Thank you. All right, that's my sellout moment. Now back to ship spotting. Hey Gramtex. That's an entry. You should replace that with I miss. Oh, I think the crane is done working actually. There was a crane emptying a ship. Oh no, it's still there. Never mind. So that's like a big crane. That's yeah, I know this is digital zoom, but oh, I think they're not working anymore right now. Not active. Okay. Lunch break. You now have wet snow in the mix. How about some thunder snow? Come back in a minute. Let's take another look at Michelle approaching. Dude, there's so many colors in the sky right now. It's really beautiful. There she comes. So this ship is very interesting to me. I was looking up some stuff on it earlier. So she's sailing under the Liberia flag. The owner is a Japanese company, and the operator managing company, which is MSC, is an Italian company. There's a very bold mix of countries involved in this ship. And it was built by Daewoo Shipbuilding. This one, the Daewoo Ship Wharf. So toast was correct. Let's go back to the oil tanker. Boom. Dude, hang on. I'll give while we look at the tank, I'll give you a quick tour of my setup. I know people love seeing behind the scenes, so hang on. Give me a second. Grabbing a cable inside. There we go. Turning this on. Zooming out a bit. Okay. So from Australia, it's all the way on the other side. Are you cut? Yeah, you should be. Wait, you're not gonna mix? Oh, dip. I think that's it. Okay, there we go. All right, so my setup. This is the camera that you guys are looking at towards the ship. That is powered by this power bank, but it has also an internal battery. Then from that, you go to this mixer here. So with this, we do the second camera as well. This is also powered by a power bank. Then we have the wireless Rode mics that I'm using for audio, which I can extra charge with this power bank. Then from the mixer, you go to this HDMI monitor that I'm using. So, ooh, this is trippy. This is the HDMI monitor that I'm using. Also, I need to spin around a bit. This thing also has its own power supply. If I go here, you see the massive chunker of a battery. Well, with this, I can easily stream like 6 to 8 hours, so no need to replace any batteries. And then from there, you go to a Bella box with a modem and then a hotspot as well. And that also has a power bank. So that is the whole shebang that we're using. There you go. A little BTS. You like the setup? So do I. And the next extension of the setup will be a directional microphone, so I can also capture ambient audio of the ships. The handheld, hang on. Just for you, Toast. Just for you. So we'll do this. We'll zoom out a bit. We'll put the ship on this side so I have some time. Let's go back on. All right. So this is how I'm reading chat. This is an Android phone that's running StreamBuddy, the only app that you need for IRL streaming. Yeah, I do have a tea thermos, which reminds me I should drink some tea. And then the second cam is a Sony ZV-1, which is a basic vlogging cam. I'm gonna have to wait for this one to go by before I can do the tea time. Hey, 120 pounds. Best of wishes to you as well. May 2025 be a good year for us, for everyone. Mr. Cameraman losing the ship, exactly. Oh, look at her shine in the sun. You like the number? Yeah, I feel like 2025 is going to be a really good year. I'm very positive about it. For the stream, my main goal is to visit Rotterdam a few times. Other spots along the river that we can check out. Maybe Hamburg. And mostly grow the YouTube channel is my main focus for this year, actually. Even though the Twitch channel is doing really well right now. So hello to the people on YouTube. Still no dark mode. I don't live in my mom's basement. I go outside. So I need light mode on my phone. You can do dark mode, by the way, with StreamBuddy if you want. If you live in your mom's basement, you can. The Torm, Australia. Frederikshavn is its home port. I like these tankers, how they have like a very narrow butt. As you can see, the butt gets very narrow compared to the rest of the ship. And it's something typical for these oil tankers. The narrow butt. Is the MSC still moving towards us? Seems like it hasn't moved yet. It is. It's moving. Very slowly. Interesting. I feel like she's been there for a while now in that corner, right? Let me check the radar. Check her speed. She's being swarmed by other ships around her. Yeah, she's only doing 9 knots right now. Interesting. I feel like that's slower than she should be going. She's still moving though. Hey Hans, on the YouTubes. So now you can clearly see the narrow butt of the ship, right? All right, now I can grab a cup of tea, warm myself up a little bit. People who use, the only people who use dark mode in daytime are people who live in their mom's basement because they never go outside, so they can use dark mode. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny. People that are like, dark mode. You know, like, why? I'm outside. I need to see what's on the phone. I'm also an old man. I have bad eyes now. Start mode is always better. There we go. That's the spirit. Streaming from the Westerschelde. I don't know if there's much to see there, Almira. It's mostly smaller ships, right? I think my main two targets are Rotterdam, because they have some really cool ships there, especially crane ships. And the other one is Hamburg, because they have a lot of cruise ships there. Like a lot of cruise ships. Oh, Zeebrugge might also be on the dock. There are a few cruise ships that dock in Zeebrugge, so probably when there's more daylight and I can capture a cruise ship going out in the sunset or something, then we will go to Zeebrugge as well, for sure. Koersschepen, what are those? Race ships. Oh yeah, she's massive. Will we see the Titanic? We won't, Royal, but we will see a ship that's much bigger than the Titanic. The one you're looking at is 400 meters long, 61 meters wide. It's as big as they get. So this one is gonna come right by us in a little bit. There is another ship behind her though. Looks like an interesting one. Looking at the coast right now, maybe for all the new people, let's give you a little bit of a... Oh, crew, oh, oh, now I get it, SLD, okay. So, for those of you who don't know where we are looking towards Antwerp now. The ship is coming from the port. So the ships have to make a whole big snake movement around some land there. Then they will come back over here towards these windmills. And then just as the one that's going away from us, they will come directly towards us. Then they will come by us. Then they will sail towards just beyond that pier. Then they will cross again all the way towards about where that orange thing is, and then they will go snake again all the way towards the city in the distance there. That is Vlissingen city, which is basically where the Westerschelde River ends and the North Sea begins. I just noticed there's a windsack on that pier. I've never really noticed that before. Yeah, look at that. There's a little windsack there. What are we talking about? My alt. Oh, if you all give me 3 years, I already bought the Lego tank. I bought it end of December. I sold some Bitcoin. I don't know yet about the new sail ship. It's just out, right? So I'm gonna wait for it. Maybe I can catch it on a good deal or something. But the Titanic is going into its last year of production. So for me it was kind of like now or never. Too awkward. Best of wishes to you. Hope you have a good 2025. Bitcoin and Lego rich guy. I bought a little bit of Bitcoin when it was at, what is it, 20,000? So now it is like at like 100,000. So I did get a nice little profit on, but it's not like I got in for like huge amounts of money. But it was enough to buy me a Lego Titanic, which I'm very happy about. So thank you, 8 years ago me. But yeah, I'm building it mostly off stream. I did do yesterday a small stream on my alternative channel on Twitch, where I was building a part of it. She looks so good in the low sunlight. I love it. Really cool. Check the battery status on everything. 44 for the mixer, that is good. 40 for the monitor, it's also good. The camera power bank, I have no idea because that indicator is broken. The Bella box is at, let me check. 79%. Okay, we're good for battery. Get the last bit of tea out of the thermoscan as well. Here we go. One Bitcoin was 300. I wish I got in back then. If that was the case, then you can call me a rich guy. But now I'm far from a rich guy. It's only thanks to the support of all the subs and the donators and the bit givers that I'm able to get the setup that I have right now. So I'm very thankful for that. Although a bigger zoom lens would also be something that I would really... I'm always dreaming of a better setup, I guess. It's very quiet on the river right now. I just look back and forth, and this is the biggest, only this big girl. The only thing that's on the way right now. You almost bought one for 100. Oh, damn. That's crazy. The thing is, you never know with these things, right? What will blow up and be a thing and what won't. You never know. So has Michelle picked up any speed, or is she still like crawling forward at 9? She's still going 9 knots. Wow, that's slow. I feel like sometimes they go faster, these 400-meter ones. You already knew Bitcoin could get big, but you refuse. I still refuse. Oh, yeah. I'm just like, whatever makes me some money, I'm happy with. I do have a little bit of Dogecoin, but it's not worth anything. I put like 10 euros or something in Dogecoin, which is now worth 80 euros, I think, last time I checked, but Dogecoin has to blow up to the moon for it to be worth it for me. I didn't want to spend more than 10 euros on Dogecoin. Looks like everything over there. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the current. They're going against the stream now because it's becoming high tide. So the water is flowing towards them. So they're going up the stream. That's probably why they're going slower. Oh, look at the stock shine in the sun. Hey, if Dogecoin ever blows up for some weird ass reason, I'm good, dude, with my 10 euros of Dogecoin. I'm all for that. It's rolling a little bit now. We all make mistakes, SLD, don't worry. And sometimes a mistake can end up good as well. Multitask on the way to Vlissingen. Look at that. Probably completed a job of the canal. Or her win and my loss. Oh, that's a ship horn.
120 pounds just subscribed for 30 months. Ever goat slide, ever goat slide, ever goat slide.
30 months. Thank you, 120. Dude, look at that beautiful badge you have. Now you have the old gray ship. Well, the two-tint gray ship. That looks good, that badge. There's not that many people that have that badge already. Thank you, dude, for the support, as always. Big supporter of the smaller streams. All right, we got some action coming. Of course, our big girl is over there, but there do seem to be a few ships in front of her already. Is that a tanker or a general cargo ship? I think it's an LPG or an LNG tanker. If my eyes do not fool me, it's probably LPG, I think. I'm sure the AI will tell us. The eyes got tired after 4 hours of streaming. Let me look it up. The ship we're looking at is the... Oh, there it is. The eye is working. Sorry, dude. This is the Beau Cecile on the way to Rotterdam. Chemical oil products tanker. Okay, so not an LPG tanker. I feel like could be that we've seen this one before. 183 meters long, 32 meters wide. It's currently 8 meters in the water. Built in 1998. Another oldie. A geriatric ship. As we call it. Looking at the coastline, a small ship in the distance coming towards us, but that's about it. Yeah, we'll have to wait on these bad boys, and then after that, our big finale for today. Stay on there for a little bit. Tajama, best of wishes to you as well.
Snurdo just subscribed for 11 months. Michelle less than 3.
Snurdo, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year. You're about to get a new bulb or bulge. Michelle, he says. There's a very popular English song called Miss Michelle by a Dutch artist. That's probably not known beyond Netherlands and Belgium. Wichita, hello. Holy moly. Holy moly.
The underscore Dutch underscore fella just gifted 5 subs.
Dude, that fella, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the support, dude. And sharing all your knowledge. Dude, El Capitano 1988 got a gifted. He's one of the inland German ship streamers. But he's a captain. Is this ship leaving? Yes, this is leaving the port of Antwerp. She's going to Thames in the UK, actually. And she is 14.6 meters in the water. So at the time she was built, her class of ships, so there's a whole range, well, I think there's like about between 10 and 20 of this exact type of ship were built, and she was the biggest in the world at that time. Of course, by now there's already 10 other ships that were built that are bigger. 10 types of ships that were bigger. But I think it was back in 2017 that she was the biggest. Wait, what? That's not correct. 2017. How old is she? 2021. She was the biggest in the world. Thames is pronounced Thames. You weird UK people. I see an A. Why is it eh? Yo, what is that ship there? Oh, it's one of those buoy ops ships that's in between them. It's one of the Coast Guard or, yeah, government-owned ships. I think this is one of them. They can lift buoys out of the water and then do maintenance on them. What, coils? What the hell are coils? I think you made a word joke, Royal, or something, but I'm not native. Didn't understand it. Oh my god. Badum. That's a big badum. Oh, that's something that rare to see. There's a smaller ship going by the other side of the river. So as I I talked about it earlier. There's 2 shipping lanes on this river with a sandbank in the middle, which you now cannot see because it's high tide. But the shipping lane on the other side is much narrower. So all the big ships will come by us, but I guess now that it's high tide, it's able to do that for a smaller ship. Use that lane, because that lane is shorter. It's much more direct. Cut off a whole corner that you don't have to do. This is the Elizabeth on the way to Teesport in the UK. So she is, yeah, look at that. Her current draught is 4.4 meters. So yeah, that's why she's able to go there. But we don't see it that often that a ship of her size goes there. Some nice choppy water, and there's a bit of wind. And look how high the water is now. I'll repeat it. If you're looking on YouTube, you can easily rewind to like the first 5 minutes of the stream. You will see that this whole area that I'm looking at now was a beach with rocks, and now it's all water. Even the whole pier is almost being flooded completely. This is a complete high tide. Yeah, we do have beautiful cars. It's because the sun is starting to set, actually. Well, yeah, I did want to catch the Michelle going out, so we have a sunset stream right now. Choo choo, how can I end it? Now that is a good emote for how I'm feeling, though. I'm feeling cold right now. In terms of next streams, as I said, the weather is going to be a big question mark this weekend, so I hope to be out again tomorrow and on Sunday, but we'll see what the weather brings us. You're still in time, Dumpkin. It's taking its sweet time to get here. It's going really slow, actually. I think it's because it's high tide and it's going against the current or something, but usually the ships go like 13 knots, and this one has been going at 9 knots for the past hour, I feel like. There's a 225 one in the lock. We'll see if we can catch it. Well, Michelle will be our closer. Oh, she's up to 10 knots now, the Michelle. Okay. And then the bow Cecil, who's in front, is going 11 knots. And it looks like once they make the turn there, they can speed up again. Interesting. Just hope we have enough daylight, because the sun is actually setting right now, right? Let's see. Sunset is at, I can see that on my phone. Yeah, the sunset is in 9 minutes. Yikes. They were waiting for you to make it to the stream? Ah, okay. Can you please tell them to hurry up, because we're losing daylight? I might have to switch to dark mode in a little bit, because it gets dark. Look at that. I switched Stream Buddy to dark mode. Oh. Now I'm one of you. I do think if I stream it will be, unless there's a very cool ship, it will be in the afternoon tomorrow. And on Sunday as well, afternoon streams. Moving to my mom's basement now. She doesn't have a basement. Modern houses in Europe don't really have basements anymore, most of them. Look at her shine in the sun. The house where I grew up in has a basement though, but that's a very old house. So actually I could go live in my dad's basement. Oh, it's one of the Dofjell tankers. Yeah, I think we've seen this one. What is that marking on there? Wait, what? What is that? It's like, it has like markings on it like it's a fridge or something. It's an A+ fridge. That's funny. I don't know if the US has this, but in Europe on like electronics, they have this marking, like an energy label that shows you the energy consumption of your device. That's funny. Okay. I saw someone ask, yeah, is Michelle having a pilot on board or is it not necessary? They have 2 pilots on board on these big ones. So the one we're looking at, the Cecile, this will have 1 pilot. But the very large ones, like Michelle, will have 2 pilots on board for safety, I guess. And yeah, it is mandatory unless your captain has like a very special certificate. There are a few ships that don't need pilots here, but those are mostly ships that have like a fixed line between, for example, one line that I know of is Ghent and Gothenburg, because there's a Volvo factory in Ghent and there's a car carrier going back and forth, well, a few of them. And those ships all have certificates not to use a pilot. But yeah, most ships have pilots on them, for sure. Still can't believe this label. That's so funny. Aren't the labels useless? Not necessarily. It does tell you a little bit about how much it consumes if you care about it. The power consumption. But then it also depends on certain factors, probably how you use it for certain devices. Yeah, our houses also have similar labels, yeah. EPC. Well, that's how it's called in Belgium, EPC label. I was messing with my gloves. Your sunrise is in 12? Well, I just have my sunset in 3 minutes. So we cannot see the sun at the same time right now. Another small boat coming from over here. Let's give it a quick look, but I want to focus on a Michelle in a minute. This is a Nimbus. Could be a Harry Potter broom. This also looks like an LPG tanker, probably. Yeah, it's probably an LPG tanker. Nimbus came from Gothenburg, Sweden. A chemical. Oh, it's an oil product tanker. Yeah, never mind. Not an LPG. All right. Let's go to our main attraction. She's about to look directly at us. There we go. As far as she still is. Sun has already set there. Yeah, we are really cutting it close for daylight with this one, but we should just be able to catch her and then close off the stream. Look at that bridge, stretching all the way to the side, but it's all indoors. And then some nice support structures on the side. Looks good. Good looking ship, I like it. Just boost exploration green, yeah, especially the green. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to catch her still going by. Oh yeah, maybe one more checky. This is the buoy operation ship. So it has like a big crane. I think she's even carrying a buoy by the looks of it. Is that a buoy? It has to be a buoy. Yeah, she's carrying something, all right. Frans Narebout from the Coast Guard. Kustwacht in Dutch. Built in 1989. Wow. Some inland ships have cameras, Altman, but I think the bigger ones usually don't. What's in that about? All right, there she comes. It's almost as old as me, indeed. Only 2 years younger. This is the second 1989 boat. Yeah, it has no energy label. It's probably F, though, giving its age. Oh, she's smoky. She's smoking, Michelle. You can clearly see, like, the fumes on her side, on her... Wait, is that... is it port or starboard? Damn it, I forgot again. No, it's her port side, on her port side. Yes, I was right, it's her port side, yes. Yeah, that's the trick that I was doing, Royal. Port has 4 letters. It's exactly what I was doing in my head. Woo. I know, it's already a bit grainy, but that's because it's getting darker. Unfortunately. Could bump it up a little bit. That's a bit too much exposure. I feel like that. Starboard has more R's. I just do the three letter thing, left and port. Anyone count how many containers there are on it? I think this is a 23,000 something ship. I looked it up this morning, but I forgot the exact capacity. But she's in the list of Wikipedia of world's biggest ships, so. Hang on, let me look it up. And I'm not sure if Akanwas is still here, because he knows probably. Largest. There we go. Oh, okay, there he is. He's faster than me. So this ship can carry 23,964 20-foot unit containers. That is massive. Convert. I think we have something to put them in a line, but if you put all these containers in one line, one continuous line, it would probably be around 145 kilometers long. Oh, there it is, 146 kilometers long. That would be the line if we put all the containers that can go on the ship. Looks like it's a bit slanted, the 3 containers on the top. Let me check. You mean at the back there? It's probably just a visual thing. I'm sure they're clicked in. That's a lot of iPads. The crazy thing is there's literally everything is shipped with these containers. Electronics, clothes, explosives, weapons. Literally the most if you can think of it, it's being shipped through with these containers. Wonder how many have fallen off. There's a few hundred a year, maybe even a few thousand a year. No, a few hundred a year that get lost in the ocean. It happens. Cocaine, yeah. Although I'm pretty sure if there was cocaine on board, it has now been offloaded in Antwerp. Check this. Oh yeah. Okay. How strong are the connections? So they have self-locking mechanisms actually. So there's the 4 corners, they lock into each other. So that's how the top rows stay attached, and then the lower rows, you see like the rows that have the scaffolding around them, those are then locked to the scaffolding as well. If they get closer, we'll see the attachment points. How high is the bridge? I don't know exactly. I think it might be like 60 meters high or something. For some reason that number came to me when you asked. So it's probably like up 60 meters. I know the biggest ones, I guess this one is one of them, some of the antennas sometimes have to be lowered because further up the river near Antwerp, there's power cables going over the river. And they have to lower the antennas not to hit the power cables. How often has it been here? No idea. I don't think we've seen a Michelle before on stream. Your Bugatti fell off last year. You mean your Lego Bugatti? Just checking, and this one is also still active. Nice Fata Morgana. The twist locks are rated for 20 tons. There you go. Also keep in mind, you see the containers above deck, but there's holdings below deck as well. So there's more containers in the belly of the ship. Usually the stacking below deck is the same amount as above deck. So there's even like 10 rows underneath the deck. Put on my glove for a minute. Brr. So now you can see just above the scaffolding, you can see the axis. That's like the final bracing. That's bracing the containers to the structure of the ship. It's like these gray little axes, right? That's the containers being tied down. And all the other ones just interlock with each other. So this is me all zoomed out. And I promise you, the camera does never do it justice how big this actually is. Like if you're standing here in person, it's just so much bigger. Empty spaces for load balancing. It could be load balancing. It could also be convenience for loading or unload, like loading new cargo in other ports and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of complications to loading these ships, because some containers cannot be next to each other because there's certain chemicals in it, and if they would interact, they would explode. And there's so many rules for loading these containers. Destination, load balancing as well. Keep in mind, you're looking with a wide angle lens, so. If you want to see it up close. Cool. All right. It picked up speed for me. It's probably because of the wind, the currents. Thanks for helping out, Toast. Catch you later, dude. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the gangway that you saw, Pixie. It's that thing. So that thing can come out, and then that's the gangway. That's how they get on and off the ship. I wonder if there's like a door for the pilot that's open still. Let's go. I think it's on the other side, probably, the pilot door. Yeah, it's going to be on the other side. They just offloaded all the cocaine in Antwerp, Diamante, so it's empty now. It's going to the UK. Unless the UK ordered some cocaine, could also be a thing. Yeah, it is a short trip. So how these ships work, especially these big ultra large ships, they go to a continent, for example Europe, and then they'll do all the big ports here: Hamburg, Antwerp, Rotterdam, and yeah, Thames in the UK now. And once they're fully done there, loading and unloading boxes, they will do a long distance journey, either to Asia or to the US. Woo! Ship just honked at us. So once they reach Asia, for example, they also do the big ports there. They'll stop in Singapore, Shanghai, some other Chinese or Japanese ports maybe, and they'll do the same thing again. But yeah, now it's all short hops. But it's hard to predict how long it will actually take, because sometimes they just need to wait at sea until there's room in the port to dock. So it's hard to say. Like sailing there, that's just one night, but it could be that they have to wait at sea for a few days until there's room in the port. It's always on the water. They do go in dry dock, these ships, every few years to do maintenance, to repaint them. And then they're decommissioned for a few months because it takes a while. Is it hanging a bit to the right? I think it's an optical illusion. I think it's pretty balanced, SLD. Its estimated arrival is in 4 days. Yeah, so they probably already expect that they'll have to wait at sea before they can enter. But yeah, waiting at sea is cheaper than being in port. You want to kind of everything you can imagine, from explosives to chemicals to toys to iPads to televisions, cars maybe. Sometimes people load their cars in a container. Could be anything. I wonder how much money the ship makes. Well, if you know that a ship like this costs like around $1 billion to buy, I'm gonna say that they have to really generate revenue in order to be economically viable. Yeah, a ship like this costs about around $1 billion. Well, the last time that I saw a documentary about these 400-meter giants, but that one was a few years old. They said 900 something million dollars. So I think by now, for the newest generation, you're gonna pay $1 billion for a ship like this. All right, and on this beautiful view, I think it's about to wrap up. As I said, I should be back tomorrow for more ship spotting. If not tomorrow, it will be on Sunday. All I have to do then is press a button, and that is... where's that button? This button? If you're not following yet, please drop a follow. Support the channel by dropping a follow, or drop a sub on YouTube. It's free. It supports the channel if you want to see more ship spotting stuff as well. And yeah, I'll see you all very, very soon. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.